on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Cody Lorison. What's the word on him?
Well, it's a three-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all three if he's going to have success on the hill today.
About to get started here, Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's how he gets started here in Minnesota. Got him. One down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Just starting out here at Target Field. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Wallner has a beat on it, and that is that. Middle of the first, no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Emmett Sheehan. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
On the ground to first.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Take a look at the lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Byron Buxton in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that skips in the dirt. That one missing inside. And that's ball four.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Hurt one.
Quick move to first. Buxton back in there. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit.
Ball.
Swings and misses. At 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Buxton flying around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
He swings and fouls one off. On a line out towards center. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts.
Hey.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 60, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. To the right side. And that chance handled. No throw. He's safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Yeah.
Here's your 1.
Ball inside.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 out man at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Kyle Tucker.
No, outside.
The 1-0. Now this one gets away from the catcher. To second. In there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
1 out, the runner at second here at the top of the 2nd. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's
ball.
Off the mark, and that's ball 3. And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Late on that fastball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. In there, sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Just locked him up right there for the 2nd out, and that's an at bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Alex Freeland getting ready to hit. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Hit on the ground to short. Kreidler. as they escape the bases loaded jam. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back in Minnesota, and now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel.
Ball, no.
Fouled off down the right side. Fouled off left side. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Oh, no. He doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Ha!
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got him swinging. One gone here.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Here's the center fielder. Quick toss to first. Keeschel dives back in safely. First
Ball.
Pitch misses. There's a line drive to left field. Ward takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Alex Jackson.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes under this one. And that will end the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Twins 1 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching for
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Number 60. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Now it's the DH, Alex Call.
Aye.
Yo, 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
This one in the air right field. Buxton sizing it up. Makes the catch, one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Correa.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This one in the air right field. And in one hops the wall. The throw in. And he's out, trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. Late on that fastball. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Dodgers down in order. They're down 1-0. Back at Target Field, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Trevor Larnach.
Ha!
Here comes the 0-1. Inside, almost got him.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's too low.
Too low.
Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
The 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one ripped, but foul. Got him swinging.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
So 2 down. Here's Royce Lewis.
Strike.
And the 0-1.
Ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
This one in the air right field. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. Minnesota solo shot extends the lead. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back in Minnesota as we go to the top of the 4th. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. And Mookie takes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Line drive. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
No, that's a ball.
So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Yep.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Slider squirts away. And the runner holds. This one chopped up the middle. Kreidler slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
So now with one away and a man at second. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Walked his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No.
Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Ryan Ward.
Not close, and it deflects away. Betts up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away.
Betts on third with 2 out. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Got him. That's out number 3. So the Dodgers leave 1, and they're down 2-0. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Twins, Brooks Lee.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
That one pushed foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Betts moving under it and makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Ryan
Kreidler, the next Twin up to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing here for the Twins, but they hold a 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Twins,
coming on, the veteran Anthony Banda.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Check swing, went around. Strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that drops in for a strike. Got him. 1 up, 1 down.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Robinson.
Chucky Robinson digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. The lefty, the 1-0.
That's a ball.
The Dodgers down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball there. Got him looking. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beam.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Yeah.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. On the ground. The throw to first.
He's out.
And that is that. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Twins, number 51. That one misses. Ball 1. Foul ball.
Ball outside.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Miguel Rojas looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Klein also throwing. This one popped up. And there's one down.
Up next for the Twins, the catcher, Alex Jackson.
That comes the corner.
Ball one.
And there's a strike.
Ball.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's the left fielder, Trevor Larnach. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. Twins retired in short order. They're up 2-0. Back at Target Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, number 78.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Hee-haw!
That one out to right. Buxton under it. And there's one away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5.
Here is Freddie Freeman.
Ball one.
And the 1-0.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
In the air to left center. Larnach on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
No, that's a ball.
The Twins leading by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail things here 2-0.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Miguel Rojas. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Here's Byron Buxton. A strikeout and a walk. Ripped to third and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying, and it is out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Pitcher tried to intimidate with that fastball up and in, but he was ready for it. Pulled the trigger, and man, explosive through the zone right there.
Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall.
The batter number 15.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Luke Keeschel will hit next. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Two on, 1 out. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Comes through with the RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Miguel Rojas won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
new pitcher on here, Edgardo Henriquez.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Ball.
The Twins trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch is in there. And it's 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 70, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Klein also getting ready. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the center fielder.
Ball.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a foul straight back. Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 7th inning coming up. It's the Twins 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Back in Minnesota, we go to the top of the 7th. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Well struck right field. And wow, that one is way out of here. Max Muncy leaves the yard, and they're on the board. It's 4-1.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game. Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
The 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 53, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Gomez warming up as well. Left field. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got it double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Stepping in, Ryan Ward. This one in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Alex Freeland.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. See you later. It's their second home run of the inning, and they cut into the deficit. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Number 78 done for the night, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Number
Twins,
53 on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Chucky Robinson.
Inside.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one drilled left field. That's back there. Going. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And we are tied.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Four runs already in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's
Too
up.
close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Tied at 4. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Now the number 2 hitter, Andy Pajes, 1 for 3.
No.
Two down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 5-4.
Nothing better than hitting a home run and put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 53 departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Eric
Twins,
Orrs will
number
take over here.
19.
And he's been hit
Eric
pretty hard at times this year, so
Orrs.
he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Here comes the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a bouncer. Handles, throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But it's a huge 5-run inning, and it gives them the lead. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Twins 4. Back at target field, and now the Twins catcher, Alex Jackson. That one hammered left field. Carrying well. Gone. And we are starting over.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Up the middle, Betts. Got him on the off-balance throw. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, Byron.
Now it's the right fielder, Byron Buxton. And
Ball.
that misses. And that's ball 1. Right side, Freeland. Tosses to first. That's a very athletic play.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Cody Clemens.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Edgardo Henriquez gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Jonathan Hernandez.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
And a foul ball. Two down, base is empty, but one run across here at the bottom of the 7th. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Line drive and foul ball. The 0-2. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Swing and a foul out of play. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even at 5 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Outside low, ball one. And strike one to Mookie Betts. Activity in the bullpen. Taylor Rogers, the closer, is getting loose. Gomez getting cranked up as well. Ball to strike. Gets him to chase after that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Chopped on the ground. Keishel. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Here's Kyle Tucker. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And that one pulled foul. Here's a 1-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Way inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Man at second. That one inside. Look out. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One left for LA. Our score holds at 5 apiece. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Twins, Brooks lead.
Ball.
The 1-0. And fouled off. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2.
No.
That's a really good take.
Two now. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ward should have this one. 1 away.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Luke Keyshaw.
Swing and a miss at a slider. One now. Ground ball left side.
That's a
and
foul
it's
ball.
just foul. That was close. Here's the 0-2. To the right side. Freeland to first, and now 2 gone.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Ryan.
So digging in, Ryan Kreidler. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Fouled off. He was late. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Jonathan Hernandez is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now
pitching change here, number 63.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Twins wind up stranding 1, and this remains a 5-5 ball game. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Taylor Rogers.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Ball too high.
The leadoff batter as he looks at ball one. The lefty, the 1-0. Ground ball right side. On to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
The catcher, Chucky Robinson.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. All tied up here at the top of the ninth.
Ball one.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Alex Call.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Alex Call. Two down, nobody on. Pitch
That's
misses
the ball.
there, and that's ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
This one in the air, right field. And that is that. Dodgers down in order. This ball game still tied 5-all. Back in Minnesota, and now the Twins catcher, Alex Jackson. Right through there for a strike. Now the 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Jack Dreyer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Scott getting loose as well. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
missed. Trevor Larnach in the on-deck circle for the Twins. And a ground ball to first. Freeman steps on the bag. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor Larnach.
Ball.
And the 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And that one missing low. The other way, and he beats the shift. And the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Byron Buxton, the next twin up to hit. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. And that one moves his feet. Two now. And that one is inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
The Twins with the winning run on at first. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles under this one. Brings it in.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Cody.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Number 63 won't go any further. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Jack Dreyer.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Clemens trying to send this to extra innings.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball 2.
The 2-2. In the air, left field. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. We're all tied up 5-5. Back at Target Field, on to extra innings. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. That's out to center field. Base hit into the outfield. And that holds the go-ahead run at third. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
That's in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself, and that is a big first out.
Up next to the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Hard liner. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And they lead it in the 10th.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
And a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that is the inning. So one run on one hit. No errors and a runner left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Twins 5.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Tanner Scott.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Royce Lewis now at the plate. There's a strike up high. 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second, and that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good reach.
Got him swinging for the K.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Chopped left side. Muncy whips it across. That's the second out.
the batter number 15, second baseman, Luke.
So they're down to their final out. And next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. The Twins with the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Now a pop-up on the infield. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Minnesota Twins.
And starting in this one, Cody Lorison. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Just about to get underway, Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Long throw to first. One pitch and one out. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Hey.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And a good eye there.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
This one in the air, center field. Settles underneath it. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Two down, nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
No.
The 1-0.
D-Ride.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. In position. And that's the third out. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's an early 1-0 lead. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Emmett Sheehan. Chris, how about a scouting report?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
Ball up.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. Now all even up. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. One down. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Cody Clemens in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Here's the 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. And the inning is over. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. One. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Number 60 loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Wallner under it. 2 down.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Ryan Ward.
Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Here.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Dodgers go down quietly, but they still lead it 1-0. Back in Minnesota. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Sliced hard but foul.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
1-1 now.
Ball.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
2-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. gets it to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. 2 away now.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Luke
Keeschel, the next to hit. This one high in the air to left center. Ward gets under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Twins nothing.
Now pitching for the
Number
Twins,
60 comes on now.
60.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
On the ground, right side. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Chucky Robinson.
Chucky Robinson getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That's it there. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. That's out number 2.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Alex Hall.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
2 down, nobody on.
No, outside.
This one in the air, center field. On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Twins nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler.
Ball 1.
Fouled off left side. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting eighth, the center field,
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Called strike right there. That one in the dirt and gets away. Kreidler into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. The tag.
On the tag, you're out.
Well, they were trying to put the pressure on him right there, try to score from second base on that base hit. And I tell you what, really nice job by the defense. They got it in quick enough, cut him off at the plate. Nice job.
One out man at first. Here's the catcher, Alex Jackson.
Hey.
Oh, 1 down. Liner snagged at first. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Twins nothing. Back at Target Field, new inning getting started. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a foul ball. That one fouled off.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's a ball.
And that one hammered. That one is foul, and he'll see another. 2-2 down. To the right side. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Hey.
The 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And they have their first base.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here's Mookie Betts at the plate now. He's one of the few players in baseball history to win the MVP and World Series in the same season.
Yeah, that 2018 Red Sox season was special.
And so was 2024 for Mookie and the Dodgers. Just like that Boston team, LA won the World Series with the MVP in their roster. Instead of Mookie, though, it was Shohei who claimed the double. Fastball for a strike.
Ball.
Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Ball 2.
2-2 now. That one to first. Into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. That's a laser base hit. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Ball down low.
Gets him to chase after that one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Called out on Smith. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-zip. Back in Minnesota, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Trevor Larnach. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Strike on the inside corner. Sit down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The right fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The Dodgers up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one in there across the letters.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No,
that's a really
good
job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's inside. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Clemens takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Two down, nobody on. Man, that got him square in the mask.
Ball too high.
Inside.
No, that's a ball.
3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The right-hander gives up the two-out walk. 9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
Lewis.
That one inside, and that's ball 1. Clemens off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2-0. Popped up. Freeland. He's got it, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Twins,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Anthony Banda.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Alex Freeland steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Banda, 32 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Here's a 2-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And he boots it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Chucky Robinson.
That's too low. Ball 1.
No.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Now here is Alex Call. That one to first. Lewis takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Swing, and he popped it up. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back at Target Field, and now for the Twins, Brooks Lee.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That one way inside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Ball outside.
And that's a strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Ball.
The 1-0. On the ground to the left. Throws to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Kreidler in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Back after this on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. The 0-1. Foul ball. And the 0-2.
Ball one.
Got him. Now one away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here's Betts. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Got him. Mookie Betts down on strikes.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Pitch perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Anthony Banda out of the game. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. On the mound now for the Twins, number 78.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And that misses. And that's ball one. Two down, nobody on. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Ripped on a line, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they're on top 2-0. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now for the Twins, number 51.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ward moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Twins, the catcher, Alex Jackson.
Outside.
And the 1-0. High fly ball right field. Tucker under it, and there are two down.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder.
Now Trevor Larnach.
High.
Here comes the 0-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's carrying. And that's a home run into the upper deck. He'll circle the bases, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and Just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Yeah.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Twins get 1 on this homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back in Minnesota, top of inning number 7, Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's a strike.
And the 0-1. In the air to left center, Larnach on the move to the gap. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Ryan Ward.
Fouled off. He was late. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That's outside, and the count is 2-0. That one missed. That's in there, and the count is 3-1. Fastball for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Third out, and that ends the frame. Dodgers down in order, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
so out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jonathan Hernandez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That clips the corner. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow
That's a ball.
climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. He gets there on a slide. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Here's Royce Lewis. And that's in for a strike. The Dodgers holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And fouled off.
Ball.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Will Klein, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 63 also throwing.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Misses inside, and the count's full. Brooks lead. Next to bat for Minnesota. Back to work, 3-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles under it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Comes up empty. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Now this is a rocket to left. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Twins 1. Back at Target Field, we're at the top of the 8th. The play for the Dodgers. Out in front and foul to the left side. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Hit in the air out to center field. Moving under it. 2 away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Pajes.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Number 78 won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, number 53. He's into the game with the bases empty. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safely into second. He's got a double.
You connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Not in time.
Yep, he made it.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next to the Dodgers, the shortstop.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. That one's in there, 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. Betts takes low. In the dirt, blocked. Now throw to first, but back easily. Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one misses. Full count now. Max Muncy up next for the Dodgers. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, right field. And that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 53 done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
A new
Twins,
arm into the game, the righty Eric Orrs.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Two on, two outs. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Mookie Betts with the big strike in the inning. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel.
Ball, no.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Showed us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand. But what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets. And it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Be high.
The 0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That one ripped. And foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball,
really
no.
good slider up there, just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
To third. Slings it across, and there are two outs.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Jonathan Hernandez is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, number 63.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's the center fielder. He is singled and he is flied to left. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball.
The Twins trailing by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Jackson waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And a foul ball. late with the swing there.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 3 and the Twins 1. Back in Minnesota, all set to start the 9th in this one. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball.
The 1-0.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Out towards right center field. Coming on. Tracks it down for the out. One pitch and one out.
Up next to the Dodgers, the second baseman, Alex Freeland.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Alex Freeland. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Two outs and a runner at third here at the top of the 9th. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swings and misses, struck him out. One left for LA as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Leading off, Trevor Larned. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1.
just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
D-Ride.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Twins.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Now it's going to be Cody Clemens. Scott looking to reach double-digit saves on the year. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
And your final 3-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From Target Field in Minneapolis, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Minnesota Twins.
And now, please welcome your...
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And today's starter, Cody Lorison. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
All right, ready to get underway. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's how he gets started here in Minnesota. The 0-1. And there's the strike.
Ball one.
Got him. One out in the top of the first. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Keishel. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
2 down, base is empty. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
No.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That one
Ball.
outside. And it's 3-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That
Ball.
one misses. That's 5 straight. The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That is it. The third baseman, number 13,
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here comes Max Muncy. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Late on that fastball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Dodgers strand a couple. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Emmett Sheehan. What do you look for here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Here's Trevor Larnach. There's a strike. Chopper to second. Throw on to Freeman. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Ball. No.
The 1-0.
No.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Clemens.
2 outs, base is empty. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Scoreless after 1. Back at Target Field and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
Ha!
Now the 0-1.
Ball.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Number 60, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On the ground, right side, slides for the stop, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
No.
Second inning here, no score.
Ball 2.
Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two one now. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Batting eighth, the second
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cody Lorison will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
On the mound now for the Twins, number 60. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. At the plate, Alex Freeland. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
The Dodgers looking to strike first here at the top of the second. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit on the ground to short. Kreidler fires over to first. And 2 away now.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Chucky Robinson.
Fastball for a strike. Ward on at second with 2 down.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Ball 2.
That's towards center. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the second. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Royce Lewis.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Ball. No, that's
Sheehan,
it.
26 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2021.
Yeah.
That one fouled off. The 2-2 now. That
No,
one
that's
just
the ball.
misses.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Betts fires over to
You're out.
first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
Ha.
Oh, 1 now. And that one clips the corner.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Got him looking.
Three.
Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Luke Keeschel will hit next.
High.
Two down, nobody on. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Upstairs. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Alex Call. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
This one in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch. Running tags at second. Tag, but he's in there.
Beat it up.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Walked his first time.
That's a ball.
Want to know to Freddie Freeman.
No.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fastball for a strike at 95. The Dodgers with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back in Minnesota. And now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler. Chases that one upstairs. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Ball.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Next offering is fouled back. Base knock right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Over to first, and he's saved. And here's Alex Jackson. Fought off foul. The 0-1.
Ball one. Outside. Ball two.
Man at first, one away. Just off the outside edge. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And the 3-1. So
Ball four,
Watt
first base.
puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one way inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's Byron Buxton. And he chases a high fastball there. First and second, two down here in the last half of the third. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back at Target Field, on to the fourth. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swings over the top of that one. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Ball.
And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Well, he just ran out of patience there. It took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Not close with that one. Ball 3. Swing and a miss at a slider. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next is the left fielder, Ryan.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 60 out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Coming out of the
Twins,
bullpen for the
number
Twins,
43,
Anthony Banda.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And now here is Ryan Ward.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. One and two here.
No.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The next
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses.
down.
3 and 2 now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Draws the walk
That's a ball.
there.
Take your
One of the
base.
things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Step off throw to first.
Safe.
Ward back in on a dive. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Cody Clemens.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. And the Twins get on the board first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Foul ball there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Pajes has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman.
So up next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And there's a curve through for a strike.
Ball one.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Yo one.
Ball. Up. Ball.
That one is upstairs. Up the middle, Freeland. Play made, that ends the inning. But the Twins strike first on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Back in Minnesota, we go to the top of the 5th. Chucky Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
No.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Three-0 down. And ball 4 there.
Take
Tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
That's in there. Strike 1. There's a line drive to left field. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy.
One out man at first. Andy Pajes now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. It's 0-1.
Ball. Lay off that pitch down.
Ball, no.
And now 2-2. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Towards first. There's one. Double play.
You're out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. So they make short work of them there. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Twins 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the inning, and now for the Twins, Ryan Kreidler.
Yeah.
Here comes the 0-1. There's a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Miguel Rojas looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Klein also getting ready. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
High.
The 1-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
And now Alex Jackson.
No, inside.
Inside, just missed. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Inside. Ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Wallner.
That's a strike.
The 0-1.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Twins wind up stranding 1. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, number 78.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Well, one-run game. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Check swing. He held up, and it's 1-0. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
No, outside.
The Dodgers with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And
outside.
Takes. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle. Doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fly ball down the line. Larned turns to the right on the move. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's Muncy to hit. In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. And a big swing and a miss. Freeman at first, 1 gone. Grounded to third. Could be two. Keyshaw for one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Miguel Rojas. He's making his fourth appearance of the season.
Well, these Twins really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Foul ball.
Ball
And no,
inside.
they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Into the second deck it goes, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Cody Clemens, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fastball for a strike. That one not close. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. The 1-0. In the air, right field. Tucker takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman,
Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Hey.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
the batter number 15, second baseman, Luke Keyshaw.
Ball, no.
One run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the sixth. And that gets down for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
The batter, number 5.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Digging in, Ryan Kreidler. Swinging a foul out of play. Two on, two outs. That smash towards center. And that is that. Minnesota solo shot extends the lead. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We go to the top of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker.
Down.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Here's a high chopper. Whips it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Ryan Ward.
Ball 1.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. The 1-0. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And just like that, they're within a run.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. That's through there for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
Close,
that's
but
a
called
ball.
a ball. 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 78 departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Number
the Twins,
53 takes
number
over on the mound.
53.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
Ball 2.
The Twins trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That's to third lead. Third out. The Dodgers do get one back on the solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Twins, number 51.
He ride.
The 0-1 on the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Twins, the catcher, Alex Jackson.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. 2 away.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, number 9, Trevor.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Miguel Rojas gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
new
the
pitcher
Dodgers,
for the Dodgers,
number
Jack
86.
Dreyer.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Back to the top of the order now. And now, Trevor Larnach.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 2.
On the ground, Muncy. Jump throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Down go the Twins in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back at target field. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Alex Call. And the 1-0. Swings through that. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Taylor Rogers, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Gomez, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
Ball 2.
Late swing, fouled off. Two. This one in the air, right field.
That's
and he
foul.
can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Almost got him. The Twins holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 1. That big swing and a foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Number 53 won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Yoendrys Gomez gets handed the rock out of the pen. 32nd appearance.
Gomez.
And here's Freddie Freeman.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
No.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up. Larnach, long run. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Twins 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back in Minnesota, and now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
0-2 now.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Breaking ball inside. And the count is even, 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pajes settles underneath it. One up, one down.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Cody Clemens.
Ball.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Out towards right center field. Freeland should have this one. He makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's Royce Lewis. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Just misses with that one.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
He goes down looking. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They lead it 2-1. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Taylor Rogers.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
High fly ball out towards left field. Gone way up into the upper deck. Mookie Betts with a towering shot, and this game is tied.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now?
Muncy digs in. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. Up
That's
and
a ball.
in, and it's 2-0. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Eric Orrs loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Man at second. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1.
Ball 2.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Right side, Lewis. He takes it on his own. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Go-ahead run is at third. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Now a fly ball to right center. Buxton under it, brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 3-2.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Taylor Rogers done for the night.
Now pitching for
On the mound now for the Twins, Eric Orrs.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Two down, nobody on. To the right side.
Double.
And that's just foul. Next
Ball.
one misses. Ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Out number 3. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Twins 2.
Now pitching for
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Tanner Scott.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Leading things off and takes a strike. One-run game, bottom 9. To the left side, but it is well foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Freeman. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
And that is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That one well upstairs. And a count 2-1. The Dodgers trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That one misses. Ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And a 3-1 on the way. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a payoff pitch. Popped up. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop,
Derek Shelton bringing a bat off the bench now. Austin Martin looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Scott looking to reach double-digit saves on the year. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1.
No.
The Twins trailing by a run. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. In the air to left center. Betts gets under it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.